Hello, y'all. Sorry, I was muted for just a couple of seconds, but hello, everybody. Welcome to some Friday night, Friday evening, Friday afternoon reading sprints. Stasia should be here in a little bit. Hopefully, she was at Target when I last heard from her, so she was probably going to be late. But nonetheless, we are here. I am here, and I am ready to start reading. I'm hoping that we can get a lot done over the next couple of hours. I'll probably not be on for as long as Deja was 2 nights ago, but we will definitely still be here for hopefully 3 or 4 hours and can get a lot of reading done. Yes, this is on today. I am glad you are here with us. Hello, Tina. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Feel free to let me know what y'all are going to be reading today. I am in my room for these sprints, so the Wi-Fi symbol has already appeared. Hopefully I don't start glitching, but it is very much a possibility when I'm doing sprints in here versus out in my living room. Also, my room is like so bare because I am moving in a week and 3 days. So there's pretty much nothing anymore. Everything is very empty, which I kind of like. I'm not going to lie. Like, my bed is on the floor and like, I don't know. I kind of am enjoying the vibes of it. Happy Friday. Yes. Happy beginning of the weekend. Very excited to not have anything going on tonight or tomorrow. Starting Brutal Prince by Sophie Lark, ? I am starting Liars Like Us by J.T. Jessinger. I really need to read from this author. I've heard Pen Pal is traumatizing in a really good way. But hello, Sabrina. Welcome. Hello. You're a little pixely, but it's good so far. Okay, hopefully it clears up. The Wi-Fi symbol has gone away. And I do have my webcam on, so hopefully that helps. Let's check my phone out really fast. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I look a little bit better on my phone screen, so hopefully we stay like that. I'm 72% into Beartown. I'm hoping to finish, but I also reserve the right to go to bed at any time. That is very fair. I know it's pretty late where you are, so totally get it. Hello, welcome to some sprints. I'm starting Maggie Moves On for Mending Hearts. I have my copy of the book right here. I might be starting it this weekend. I did get the audiobook for it so I can listen while I annotate it like I did with King of Wrath, and it ended up going very well. So hopefully the audiobook for this one is good too. But we will see. Yes, by Sophie Lark. Okay, cool. I do need to read that series, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I have read a couple of books by Sophie Lark though, and at least one. But I feel like I've read more than one. And I know I loved There Are No Saints. And I feel like I've read something else by the author, but maybe I haven't. But I hope you enjoy it. It's looking great now. Okay, good. I'm starting The Donut Trap. Stasia read this book a couple years ago, or like a year ago, and did a review video on it. If you go on her channel, it has like over 1,000 views, which is really cool. She's gonna be mad that I'm talking about the video when she's not here, but you should watch it. Or Rise to the Sun by Leah Johnson. I haven't read that book, but I have heard of the author before, and I hope you enjoy either one that you end up going with. I'm continuing Blindsided by Amy Dawes. Gotta work in the AM about a few hours before starting to go to bed. I hope work is not too crazy for you tomorrow. I am very blessed that I don't have to work on weekends. I'm reading Preserving the Evidence by Kaz Delaney and maybe watching Murder, She Wrote, and crocheting. Very fun. Trying to finish my first book of the month tonight, 89% now. I'm trying to finish up what I guess is technically my last book of May, which is an ebook. But yeah, very fun. I hope you were able to finish it tonight. I really enjoyed Brutal Prince. I have to continue on in the series. I loved Brutal Prince 2, Number 2 is on my TBR for the next couple of months. Okay, seems to sound like we all like Sophie Lark. I'm only there until noon, so it's not too bad. Okay, that's good at least. I'm going to try and get halfway into the adventures of Amina al-Sarafi and then switching over to She Who Became the Sun, which is a reread. Very fun. I hope you enjoy both of those. I'm sure you enjoyed She Who Became the Sun since you're rereading it, but I hope you enjoy it just as much on your second go-around. Do you prefer ebooks or physicals? I go through different moods or like stages, whereas sometimes I prefer physical, but other times I prefer ebooks. I feel like I know that I read so much faster when I read on my Kindle, but I love the feel and the look of physical books. And I like tabbing and annotating them and like having those physical markings because I always forget to like highlight things on my Kindle, you know. So I definitely go back and forth. I like the aesthetic, especially of physical books. So I can't really go wrong either way. Like I read both pretty frequently. Ebooks for me, yeah. No, I totally get it. I am a big ebook girl too. Let's go ahead and I'm going to get our dice. We'll do dice sprints because why not? Dice roller. And we'll do our first sprint at 10 past. This readathon is awesome for me, honestly. Yes. Stasia and I are co-hosting the 4th round. Crazy. 4th round, yes, of our Back to Kindle readathon, which is an ebook focused readathon. I need to start my first official book for that one once I finish my current read, because even though my current read is on my Kindle, I was over halfway on June 1st, which is a bummer because I can't technically count it for the readathon. But hopefully I can pick a short read next, and we'll see. My Kindle is attached to me at this point. Yeah, I always have it in my purse or my backpack for work. I have it in my bag when I go to school. Yeah, it's always on me too. I always read 3 books at once, one in each format, and that system really works for me. I also do that pretty frequently, or I double up audiobook with my physical book, especially for books that are traditionally published or books that I have as ARCs and already have been released and I haven't read yet. I'll sometimes just pop in the audiobook for them, or else I might never get around to like reading all the ARCs that I have from NetGalley. So yeah, I do that too. I prefer physical books, but regardless of ebook or physical, I always need audio. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm reading A Nightfall, a fun vampire book with strong 80s movie vibes. I'm about a third in right now. That sounds fun. Love the convenience of ebooks, but it's easier to focus on physical since I read ebook on my phone and get easily distracted. That is very fair. Dice sprints are so fun. Oh, me too. Or I also think they're so fun. Hello. I'll be reading Curse of Blood and Bindings. Very fun. I hope you enjoy it. My goal is 16 ebooks for this readathon. We'll see. I believe in you. My goal is like maybe 4. This weekend is going to be low key, and then school starts on Monday, and then I move the Monday after that, and then I'm on vacation for the next 2 weeks after that. And I'm hoping I can read a lot on vacation, but I'll also have school at the same time. So we're going to try to get like 4 or 5 done, and I'll be happy with that. Although I do read ebooks faster, so like it should be a little bit easier, hopefully. Hello, Mika. I also double up whenever the audio is available on AnyPlay, which is the only audiobook subscription I have right now. Yeah, I find it very nice. I like that we're able to do that. It's definitely a blessing as well. I'm so excited for sprints. Me too. I love listening to audiobooks. I'm so picky about narrators. I just end up reading the same books over and over in audio. That is funny. I don't tend to pay attention too much to the voice of the characters, although sometimes I am very annoyed and I just like force myself to get used to it, or else like I'll never or else I'll like never finish the books physically without the audiobook sometimes. Okay, let me go ahead and roll, y'all. It's 10 past, but that's okay. We'll start at 15. Okay. Of course, we're starting off with 30 minutes for those of y'all who might be new to my channel or like new to reading sprints in general. A lot of times I do dice sprints, not an original idea, but one number equals 5 minutes, so we roll a 6. So our first sprint will be 6 times 5, which is 30. So I go ahead and get our banner going. We'll go ahead and start right now because it's still 10 past. Let's go ahead and start. We'll chat some more later or when this sprint is done, and hopefully Stasia will be here by then. So I'll go ahead and get the banner up, but I'll see y'all back here in 30 minutes. All right, y'all. First sprint is over. Let me know how y'all did. We got to 87% of my book and have less than 100 pages left. So I'm getting there. Hopefully I'll finish it in the next couple of hours is my goal. Running to get some ice cream. That sounds delicious. Hello, joining in for the next sprint. I think I'm going to work on some poetry arcs on NetGalley, starting with one called Gray Matters. I hope you enjoy it. Read 22 pages of Brutal Prince at 7%. Very nice. Watched about half of an episode of Murder, She Wrote, and finished crocheting a Father's Day gift. Very nice. Read 6%. Perfect. 30 pages of In Nightfall, switching to an ebook for the next one, though. Very fun. I got coffee and should finish my book on the next sprint. So exciting. 22 pages of Beartown. TBH totally didn't look where I started, but I got to 15%. That's great. I read a chapter from my other book club and started Maggie Moves On. Very fun. I read a chapter of Liars Like Us and it's third person. I never feel as connected to the characters this way. That's not something that I've ever really thought about when it comes to my reading, but I guess probably most of the books that I read are written in first person, and all of those, for my creative writing class last semester, all the stories that I wrote were in first person as well. So I totally get that. I just wonder if I notice when I'm reading a book in first person versus third, and if that inhibits and if that decreases my connection to the characters. But that's a bummer. Are you going to keep going with it, or are you going to try to start something else instead? I'm curious. I started reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. I just got 4% on my Kindle. I read that book back in 2020 and really liked it, so I've been enjoying it as well. Got about 20 pages. Very nice. Got to page 6. Perfect. Yes. It is the one by Frederick Bachman. Let me go ahead and roll. Let me roll for our next sprint. Sorry, I'm getting notifications from my work. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. All right, the dice are really saying short sprints right now. So we'll be going for 25 minutes. We'll start at probably 50. I'm going to text Asia and ask her where she is, because when she said she was going to be late, I guess I thought she meant 10 or 15 minutes late, not 45 minutes late. But I will text her in a second. I know JT, I don't even know how to pronounce his author's name. Is it Jessinger? Yeah, okay. The author is a great storyteller, so I think it'll still be good. The twists are always so crazy. I have very much heard that about Pen Pal. I think is the book by that author that everybody always screams about. I think it's that one. But yeah, I really need to pick something up by them soon. Done with work in 7 minutes and can't wait to join right after. Well, we are so excited to have you officially in a little bit. I went to read it this month for Pride and also before the movie. Oh, the movie comes out in August, doesn't it? I'll definitely watch the movie when it comes out. I probably won't have time to reread the book, but I'll definitely watch the show. So the dice is here, let me pull up this comment. Every minute or every number equals 5 minutes. So I rolled a 5 for this one. So 5 on the dice times 5 minutes is 25. So we'll be going for 25 minutes for our next sprint, which we'll go ahead and just start at 50. So we'll read until 15. It's really heavy, so I need to take breaks from so I need to take breaks sometimes, but it is good. Anxious People was way more my speed, though. It's my favorite book of 2022. Very interesting. I did really like Anxious People. It was very quirky, in my opinion. And I haven't read anything else by the author, but I have heard that Bachman's stuff is really good. And also, didn't one of the books just become a TV show or a movie? I think it's a man called Ove became a movie or a TV show recently. Maybe it just had the same name as the book. I don't know. I might be wrong. I DNF Pen Pal, but her other books I've loved. Pen Pal is a must read. Sorry, y'all. I live right next to the fire station almost. And so I get the fire trucks all the time. Okay. I love Perfect Strangers too. Okay, that's the other one that I've heard about. I really hope y'all can't hear those fire trucks as loud as I can. As loud as I can. I feel bad, but sorry, y'all. Perfect Strangers. Yes, I have read that one as well. I need to check them out. I just have so many books on my TBR, and it's very unrealistic that I'll ever get to all of them. It's a sad day, but it's fine. I absolutely loved Anxious People. It's my favorite book. Have you seen the Netflix show of it? I was not aware that there's a Netflix show. A Man Called Otto. They changed it. For the movie starring Tom Hanks, I believe. I gotcha. I was like, I feel like I had seen something recently about that, but okay, cool. It was quirky, but in a good way for me. I think I gave the book 4 or 5 stars, so like it was also good for me too. I haven't watched the series for Anxious People, but a few years ago, I watched the movie version. Okay, gotcha. That they have now done the American version of. I've never read Anxious People. It's fun. It's very interesting, but I did like it. I was gonna look up. Oh, Anxious People isn't it? How did I miss this? But you're right. There's the bunny costume and all. Wow. I just saved it to my list to watch. I was not aware that it was a TV show and A Man Called Otto. Okay. Interesting. Cool. I'll have to watch that sometime. You are very welcome. It is always my pleasure. I know that not everybody knows what dice prints are, but I really like doing them. I like the variety and mixing things up and the randomness of dice prints. Let me go ahead and ask her. Ask Stasia where she is. Where are you? Okay, we'll go ahead and start in 2 minutes for our next sprint. Hopefully after this, we pick things up a little bit and go for longer. Yeah, for our next sprint after this one. You missed it because it's Swedish. Sadly, non-English speaking content just isn't pushed as much. Interesting. Because maybe it's just the subtitles are in English. Let me click on an episode. Let's watch an episode of Anxious People.
Coming here. Sorry, your papa told me. I assumed you knew about it. Hold on. What did he say? Did he buy her a ticket?
The one on my Netflix. Well, okay, one second. This one is mine. Is coming the first episode is in English on my Netflix. It might just be like voiceover or whatever that they do for like anime sometimes, I think, but I don't know. It sounded good to me, and I very much want to watch it now. And I will watch it at some point. I read the book back when it like first came out though, so it's been a hot minute since I've read it. Maybe I'm confusing it for something else. Yeah, at least on my Netflix, like it is in English. Although then we like skip 2 different scenes.
I was thinking about Jill.
Yeah.
I mean, she should have been here by now.
It's definitely in English, and as far as I can tell, it's definitely not voiceovered either. So maybe they released like two different versions of the show. I don't know. Well, not for everything, but like sometimes, yeah, for I at least that's what I think. I'm not a tech person. I just like to consume like all the like dramas and things like that. And some of them that I've seen, like there was one that like was originally released in Mexico, but like and they were definitely speaking Spanish like when you watch their mouths move, at least I felt like they were, but they're like the audio was in English, so I don't know how all that works. Like I'm not a tech person again. Like I didn't get my degree in that, so I really have no idea, and I don't do a lot of research into that stuff. IMDb says it's Swedish, so maybe it's Swedish, but they decided to do it in English. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I will watch it now, though. I will say at some point. There's only 8 episodes because it was like a limited series. It came out in 2021. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. But there's the character, I forget the person who's in the bunny costume, but yeah. Okay, sorry, I missed our sprint. I was jabbering on about Netflix and yeah, and I don't know anything about that stuff, so I apologize. So we'll do our next sprint at 55 and we'll go until 20. Let me go and fix our banner. Oops. Stasia just said that her husband decided that he had to run a bunch of errands. So I don't know when she'll be on, but it's fine. We're doing great over here. Let me know what you think of the series. I will hopefully, maybe I'll have to wait until July to start it once moving and school and all the chaos is over with, but I will start it at some point. It's on my list of things to watch now. There's only one adaptation. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I'm going to start Anxious People. It was fun. I look up my rating of the book because it's been over 2 years, I think, at this point. Because I think it was at the very end of 2020. I gave it 4 stars. So I really enjoyed it. Yeah, 4 stars. It was fun. But I have not read anything else by the author since then, which I really need to do so. But it's fine. There's just too many books in the world and not enough time. That's always a sad reality, isn't it? I just watched the trailer and it definitely wasn't English. Maybe it's just really good dubbing. Oh, maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. It really looked like it to me, though. Now I'm going to have to like sit here and watch a whole episode during our next sprint to figure out if it's dubbing. That's the word. Okay, thank you for saying that, though. Now I need to like watch this episode and see if he's talking.
I wanted to say how sorry I am, Papa.
Sorry. I'm so confused now. I mean, it might just be really good because like the words stop at the same time that his mouth starts moving or that his mouth stops moving. I don't know. It looks like what he's saying lines up with the shape of his mouth, but I also do not have a degree in, would that be like what, linguistics or whatever? I don't know. I know nothing about this kind of stuff, so I'm just here. No, you're so good. I'm just very curious and not very confused. It just makes you want to watch the show even more now. So I'll take it, not a bad thing at all. Okay, I'll go ahead and get our banner popped up because we'll go in just a minute. Also, I apologize. I feel like I might be getting a cold, so like my throat is like burning. Yeah. And I'm hoping I don't start like coughing later on down the road, but okay, it's 55. So go ahead and start our next sprint, and I'll see y'all back here in 25 minutes. sprint went by so fast. But we are done now. Let me know how you did. Stasia said she would be here very soon. So I'm expecting her to hop on any second now. But I got to 91% / page 672 out of 736. This book is a chunk, but I have honestly loved every second of it. Yeah, let me know how we did. We'll probably go ahead and start our next one at 25 because we've only done pretty short sprints so far, and I want to get going. I want to finish my book. So yeah, I'll go ahead and roll in just a second. Read 7% of Will They, Won't They? Very nice. 25 pages. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. I may leave soon. That is totally okay. No need to apologize. I support all the rest in relaxation outside of these sprints. 4%. Very nice. I agree. That sprint went by so fast. Sorry, y'all. My voice is like going away. I got to 40%. It's a pretty short poetry collection, but I'm really liking the writing style so far. Very fun. I don't read a ton of poetry. Mine is for school, but I should read it more. 98%. You are very close to finishing. Hopefully on the next one. Fingers crossed. I think believing I finished today was a little optimistic. I believe in you, Diana. I am reading, or I'm finishing up For the Fans by Nyla K. on Kindle Unlimited. I got to 18%, so only 3%, but I kept getting distracted. That's fair. This is also a very short sprint, so hopefully the next one you have time to get focused. Made it to 25% of Shadows and Ruin. Loving it. Very nice. Joined in the last 10 minutes, starting the next round at 15%. Perfect. Go ahead and roll. Long one. Okay, kind of. 35 minutes is still better than 25, I guess. So we'll take it and we'll go until 10 past. Yes. 35. Yeah. 10 past. Let's see. I made so little progress. I am very distracted, but I read some pages. That is all that counts, honestly. We love any and all progress during these sprints. Let's hope for longer sprints than the next one. I had an eating sprint, didn't read. That's okay. 35 minutes is a little bit longer, so hopefully we can all get a little bit more reading done. I don't expect to finish my book, but hopefully I'll get close or to the end. At 82% of my book, hoping to finish during sprints and start something new tonight. Perfect. I reached 10% in Secret Puck by Rebecca Genshak. I'd like to finish it before midnight, but that might be too optimistic. I just had an ad, not an ad, maybe an ad. You know how like when you turn your Kindle off, you get like ads, I guess, for books. One of her books popped up on mine today, and I don't know if it was that one, but I do need to read something by Rebecca because Stasia has read several books by the author and has really liked all of them, I believe. So I hope you're enjoying it. She as in Stasia should be hopping on any second now. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint. One second, let me text her. But I'll add, yeah. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint since our last one is really short. We'll take a little bit of a longer break after this next one and chat since Stasia will be here. And yeah, so I'll see you back here in 35 minutes. let us know how you did. I have like 3 pages left, so yeah, I'm almost done with my book. Hello, Stasia.
Hi. Hopefully
Hello.
my Wi-Fi is okay. Oh, maybe not.
You're good. You're good for now. You haven't like frozen yet or anything,
Okay.
so
Okay. Because Lanson is on his computer. But yes. Hi. Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
That's okay.
What am I reading?
Yeah,
I'm
what are
reading
you reading?
Tattered Stars,
Okay.
but
Who's that
I
by?
literally only got like 7% in. By Catherine
Okay, that's what I thought.
Cowles?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I knew it was the name sounded familiar, or the title
Yeah.
sounded familiar.
So that's what I'm kind of working on. I did not read much of anything. I have not read it all today because I'm trying to finish editing my wrap up. Because for some reason it was 40 minutes long and I don't understand.
That's funny.
So yeah, I'm prioritizing that now. But hold on, how far am I into it? I have 20 more minutes to edit,
Okay.
and then I will read.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I also have Brutal Obsession that I should probably read.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Since
Yeah,
we have
that's
like
what
2
I'm
weeks.
working on. Those 2 books. That's my physical book and my ebook.
Okay, perfect. I have to go. Thank you for the sprints. Good night. Happy reading. Thank you for joining Tina. Got to 64% and started some laundry. At 7%. Loving this book so far. 37% in and easily 5 stars right now. I need to remember what Shelby is reading. I think I'm gonna find.
She said it like a couple
Brutal.
comments.
No, Brutal was Blindsided. Yeah, okay, I knew that. Very fun. Blindsided. Yep. Okay. 26 pages. Hi, Stasia. Reached 22%. Very nice. Made it to 68% of my novella, so I'll definitely finish next sprint if I don't get distracted. Very fair. Hi, Stasia. I got to 25%, so I read 7%. Very nice. I have to take off early, but I made it to 43%, and will they or won't they? Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hello, Stasia. Everyone is saying hi.
Lots of friends.
Oh, yes. Let me go ahead and we're doing dice sprints. I'll go ahead and at least roll for our next one. So we're ready. We've only gotten 30 minutes, 5, and then 35 so far.
Oh,
so
wow.
I'm hoping for like a longer one this time.
Where was my tea, bro?
Of course, the dice are just not liking me today, but it's fine. That should give me time to finish my book during the next sprint. So that's good at least. Yes.
Yes. I have not. Yes, I like her, but no, I've not read that book.
Which ones have you read? You've read Hating the...
I read 2 of her Wallflower series.
There's one called
So I
like
read the
Hating
one that
the...
just came out. So I read Tutoring the Player and like Scoring the Player. Let me
Okay.
pull up my Goodreads because I don't even know what I've read from her.
So I was like, I know you've read a couple, and I have
and I
had like
read
ads.
her Wildcat books.
Okay. I had one of
so
her
I
ads
read
pop up.
Scoring the Player and Hating the Player.
I knew one was
And then
called
I read
Hating
her
the Player.
2 holiday novellas, which is Snowed In with the Player and Sneaking Around with the Player, and then Wild Ever After and Wild About You. So I've not read Secret Puck, but I actually have that on my Kindle because I think it was free at some point and I downloaded it. But,
That's fun. I need to read something by her apparently. I'm at 87% of my book now, getting so close. You've got this. I only read a novella called Snowed In with a Player, and I thought it was just okay.
Yeah, I think the thing with novellas, I mean, I also think that they're like fine, but I think it's because you don't get enough time with the characters. to like kind
Mhm.
of like you're introduced to them and then they're kind of like, oh, they've known each other for like this amount of years because of this
Right.
and then these things happen. But I definitely think her full length novels are better. So yeah, and the couples from the like holiday novellas are actually in her Wallflower series as like cameos. Like her friends are the ones doing like having their story told. So I mean, I like her. So
This is the first by her that I'm reading. I'm liking it so far. It's A College Hockey Friends to Lovers. I
yeah,
need to read more Friends to
she does
Lovers.
a lot of hockey. So I like
I
it.
love a good hockey romance. I agree. I struggle with novellas. It's very rare that I give one 5 stars. That's
Yeah.
very fair. I need more time with characters in order to get emotionally invested for sure. I like the idea of novellas, but also end up wishing for more. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, I think that's why like I don't tend to gravitate towards novellas, but
Hmm.
I mean
Same
sometimes you
for
just need something that's like 80 pages. So,
right, yeah. That and like anthologies. At least like the one
yeah.
anthology that I read, it was fine, but the stories were just like too short, like within the anthology, for me to like love, like give it 5 stars. That was like years ago
Yeah.
that I read it, but
That's how I feel too. Like I love the story and I love the characters, but I'm like I just need more.
yeah, there's not enough time for me to get
Yeah. Which is interesting
invested
because
with them.
Sabrina like reads a lot of novellas.
Yeah, she does.
And I'm like I like the idea of it, but
Yeah,
I don't feel satisfied
yeah,
completely.
for sure. For sure. Okay, y'all, we're gonna go in 3 minutes. I am like so I have well, I guess I was up late last night babysitting. I'm like exhausted though. I'm like trying not to like lay down and like fall asleep during these
You know, I'm
spring.
not gonna lie, when I got home, I was like, I'm so tired. Like if I just laid down, I would probably fall asleep. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna get on sprints and I'm gonna be productive
yeah,
because tomorrow I can't do anything. So
yeah. I told them I said at the beginning that we'd probably go for like 4 hours ish total.
okay.
So like for 2 more hours because I want to go to bed at my normal time.
Right.
So I can get up and my sister's coming into town on Sunday, so I've got a lot of stuff I need to get done and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's like 2 more hours still. So
Yeah, I mean I'm hanging out either way. I'll probably end up jumping on Discord maybe just to
okay,
keep reading. Maybe. I don't know. I need to get this video done because this video is supposed to be up tomorrow.
yeah, first priority.
Oh yeah.
It's so late for me at this point, but at this point, I don't think I can go to sleep without finishing. You're definitely getting close to the end of your book. I feel like you can do it if you just push
Yeah.
through for a little bit longer. I need resolution so I can sleep in peace. That's funny. Cannot be distraught over a
That's
book too much.
understandable. Like my issue is I fall asleep anyways. Like if I'm in bed reading, I'm going to fall asleep.
Hmm.
So
I used to like fall asleep with like all my bedroom lights turned on, and like my parents would like come into my room with like me like having a book like literally on my
yeah.
face, like open next to me. I don't think I've actually done that in years, like fall asleep while reading. I
Well,
always
I fall
intentionally put
asleep
myself
reading like
away.
my Kindle
Hmm.
and then it just like sleeps itself.
Yeah,
So
we've never done that, or not in years at least.
yeah.
With the novella issue, feels like chapters are missing for sure.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. The book needs to be super boring for me to fall asleep. Yeah, I don't normally read unless it's like stuff for school. Most of the stuff
No,
I
I
read is
like it could be a book like I'm loving and I'm just tired.
yeah,
So I just
fall
fall
asleep.
asleep.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, y'all. Next sprint is 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and we'll see y'all back here at whatever time that's gonna be at 35, I think. that's the end of our sprint. Let us know how you did. I finished my book. I gave it 5 stars, so I need to figure out what I want to read next.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah.
I still have 10 minutes left to edit.
Hopefully during the next sprint, you'll be done.
Yes, hopefully we get a bit of a longer one so that
Yeah.
I can
So I've
finish
been saying
that.
this whole time. Longer sprints. I also finished my book. Very exciting. How did you like it? 34%. I only have 17 pages left.
Ooh.
Hopefully during our next sprint, you can, if you're able to stay awake, you can finish it up really fast before heading to bed. 42%, very nice. I'm listening to Yerba Buena by Nina LaCour at 22%, very fun. 92%.
Right.
A lot of us are either close to finishing our books or just finished them, which we love to see.
Yeah,
What
I'm at
percent?
4% or I'm like 7% into my
That's
first
okay.
book.
That is okay. Now I have to, obviously, of course. Let me go ahead and roll for our next one. We can see. Whoops. What? I'm trying to figure out what I want to read. I don't know what to do now.
I mean, you did put up your poll, but it's kind of like
I did,
I
but
feel
I
like
wanted
it
to wait
hasn't
more.
been up long enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to wait more than 5 minutes. And technically, I have an arc of a Bloom romance on my Kindle that I want to read. One of Jennifer Hartman's books
Okay.
that's coming out, and I was gonna start that this weekend, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be a really hard read, and I'm also do I want to wait to buy it physically and annotate it when it comes out? But I need to read my arc and not.
Yeah,
my
see,
books.
that's my problem now is I just want to annotate literally everything.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and roll, y'all. Ugh, 7 again. It's a little bit better, but not too great. Not that
I
great
don't
at
know
all.
if I'll be able to finish my editing.
In 35 minutes.
It's just kind of hard because since it's my wrap up, I just have to put all these book covers on because I don't know how to read
Right.
physical books because they're all on a
Right.
Kindle. But
Yeah.
it's fine. And I ramble so much. I don't understand why it was 40 minutes long. I don't get it.
That's okay.
I only read
My
13 books.
My King of Wrath vlog was 20 minutes long for mostly rambling about random stuff that wasn't even about the book. So
My King of Wrath vlog was embarrassingly short, at least in comparison to what my other vlogs were for the book club. So I was like,
mhm.
yikes.
It's okay.
But it's fine. We're here. We're trying.
I just talk too much all the time. Finished Under One Roof by Ali Hazelwood and started The Fine Print by Lauren Escher. Loved Under One Roof. Need to read The Fine Print.
Same.
I hope you enjoy it.
I think I might just binge all of
Yes.
the novellas.
What did you think of Under One Roof? Well, let me pull it up and see what I rated it. I think it probably got 4 or 5 stars for me though, which is rare because I gave it 5 stars. But I've given every single thing that Ali Hazelwood has written 5 stars. I'm pretty sure.
Have you?
Love on the Brain 5 stars. Love Hypothesis 5 stars. Under One Roof 5 stars. Stuck with You when the second novella got 4 stars. Below Zero got 5 stars. Yeah, mostly everything has been 5 stars minus 1.
Interesting. I still need to read more of her. I've literally only read The Love Hypothesis.
I've been telling you to read Love on the Brain for forever, I feel like.
Ever since you read it, you've been telling me to.
As a mage. My boss recommended the Mind F series to me, and I've read the first book so far, so I voted for that one for you. They're novellas, which is really nice. I think the first book is 120 pages long.
Yeah.
But the reason I downloaded it was because I did a thing, and I bought the Mystic Book Box Special Edition they were doing of the whole bind up. Okay, but it's very rare that this series is even allowed to be a special edition because the author passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah. So it's hard to
Um,
get like things cleared. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've heard it's so good. And her family released it to Mystic Book Box, and I'm like, I need it. I want it. So I got it.
You know what? It's okay. I support you anyways. I haven't
It
even
is very
seen
pretty.
it. Let me go look it up.
She'll look it up. If I don't like the series, I'll just like sell it when I get it. But oh yes, Samantha also got it.
Yeah, you guys get all of the special editions.
Yeah, I don't know when exactly, but it was definitely in conversation regarding like people wanting like signed copies of the book and things like that because they're very rare to find.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is pretty.
It's very pretty. It's sold out now, but it was very pretty.
Oh yeah, I know.
It also has
Apparently,
zero self-control.
Mystic Box apparently sells out in like 5 seconds.
I was shocked that I got it because I'm not on like this. I'm not subscribed to them.
Yeah,
I just made it to general access or public
I'll follow
sale or
them.
whatever.
As if I need to see any more special editions.
It's okay. I support it. I have completed one chapter. Chapter 1, A Rise to the Sun by Leah Johnson. No LGBTQIA romance novel. Very fun. I hope you are enjoying it. I need to figure out what I want to read, y'all. I'll probably go ahead and read The Risk, which is the first book in the Mind F series, but I might also start Cleat Cute by Meryl Wilsner, which is a sapphic sports romance that comes out. I think it's soccer romance.
Oh, you got all the arcs. I have no
I
arcs on
do.
my Kindle right now. How sad is that?
That's probably really good for you, though, Stacia. Better for you to not have any than for you to have like 20 that you're like, oh, they're all due in 2 days.
It's weird. Like I'm like, have I just like not signed up for anything? Like I literally have nothing for Valentine's right now.
That's good. That's good.
It's not good. Stop
means that
saying
you
it's
can-
good.
It means
I
that you
want
can go sign up
arcs.
for. You means then go sign up for more now, and you won't have like a backlist anymore.
I mean, technically, I've signed up for 4, but
Okay.
2 of them are for later in June, and then 2 of them are in July. So I'm just waiting to see if I get approved for those.
Gotcha.
It's fine. I really don't need arcs. I don't know why I'm like complaining. I have 400 books on my Kindle.
Yeah, that's fair. I should probably catch up on my Valentine arcs from last year, but it's fine. I
I
requested.
mean, at this point, they're not even asking for your like
No, they're
your
not.
review links. So do you actually?
I'm just the worst. But it's fine.
It's fine. I still support you.
I did know that. I think there's like 3 or 4 books in the series, but I've heard they are all novellas. So hopefully they'd be fast reads.
Yeah, I know. Do you know? I don't know if you know her, but Sarah Shelves. She read like all of them in like 24 hours.
Yeah, I know Sarah.
So it's
She's on here
doable.
sometimes.
Yeah.
She helps with his friends. Okay. I've a lot of people seem to binge those books.
Yeah, because she did like a 24-hour like
Live show
readathon
for it.
thing with that series.
I should have
And
joined.
she just read them, so
I should have joined. Okay, well maybe I'll go ahead and pop. I just really want romance right now. After finishing my Nyla K book for the fans, I'm like, give me all the spice.
I don't even know what I want. That's like the problem here. Is like I go through my Kindle and nothing is like yelling at me.
Yeah, that's how I was scrolling here. I'm really like, I want to listen to an audiobook, but I'm like, no, I need to read my Kindle books.
I don't even have like I don't know. I don't. What I do want to read though is like books that I have checked out on Kindle Unlimited, and I'm
Mhm.
like, no, that's not the point right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing Kindle Unlimited. Well, one is an ARC and one's a KU book, but it's fine.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I should finish my first book before I even look at what I'm going to read next.
Yeah. I recently cleaned out my collection, so all my books fit on my shelves, and I'm already overflowing again.
I support it.
That's funny. I also cleaned out my shelves recently. Yours truly, let me look it up.
That's the Abby Jimenez books that just came out on Book
Oh
One.
yes, that's the second one. I've
Yeah.
heard really good things about the series.
Well, yeah, Diana was on my sprint a couple of days ago, and she was like, "I love it. It's perfect." And I was like, "Oh," but I didn't get it from Book of the Month.
I have heard really good things.
Yeah.
For some reason, I have it marked as 2 stars, but I've never read it, so I don't know. Oh, never mind. It was just a glitch. I was like, why does it have like 2 stars? Like where like you rated this book, whatever. But it just went away. It must have been a glitch or something. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah,
I've never read
you're
this
like,
book.
oh, I don't even like this book came out literally like last month.
Yeah, it's fine. Does an author you gave 5 stars to count for points or only books you rated 5 stars? That's a you question, Stasia.
What does it mean?
Let me read what the prompt actually says.
It says book. It's well actually
It says
technically it just says host rated 5
Rated.
stars.
So
I say get all the points. You can use all
Yeah.
of it. I don't care.
I say yes. So yes, author counts.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in the Discord just so like people who are not on here can
We're
know that
pretty,
that
like,
has been a clarification.
chill.
Or maybe we
We'll
should
send it-
not put it on Discord, and if they don't attend live sprints, then they'll never know. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not that mean. I'm just kidding.
So we're pretty chill when it comes to our readathon rules, so we'll bend the rules for y'all
Yeah,
or fix them as we go along.
yeah. You guys ask questions, and half the time I'm like, I guess you can interpret it that way. That's
Yeah,
fine.
like sure, whatever you want. This is the one by Emily Rath, right? Because I also went to read this one, Pucking Around. It's a reverse harem hockey romance.
Oh, I
The
don't
one
know
that
the
every-
author, but that's a thick book. But I really want to read that.
It is
one
a
too.
very thick book, but you need to read your other thick book first, which is
Okay.
Brutal Obsession, because they're both very large. I laughed, I cried, all the feels, and I'm empty inside. I will have to check it
no.
out. Or Forever After All by Katharina. I have seen this author everywhere recently. Like The Secret Bride, I think, is one of the author's books. And there's a professor-student one, I think. I don't know if you've seen it around at all, Stasia. Let me.
No. You know,
Pop it
does
up.
anyone have any like teacher student recommendations?
Absinthe by Winter Renshaw. It's actually principal student, but like it's really
Yeah,
good.
I know. I have that on KU, but I'm
Good.
trying to not read it on KU.
As you should. I'm just saying have you seen any of these books around recently, Stasia? Like
I have
All the-
not.
the cover stands out to you at all? This is
I've
the
not
student
seen
teacher
it.
one. Okay. She's been like blowing up recently, I feel like.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's over 700 pages. Yeah, it is big. Big.
Oh my
Pucking
gosh.
Around is. QB Tyler first semester is good if you haven't read it. Let
Okay,
me see what I
look it
have
up.
on my Kindle, Stasia, and see if I can give you any tips on student teacher that I've read.
I don't think I have any that are on my Kindle. That's like the issue with me. Oh
That
my
are
gosh,
student
it's on
teacher?
KU. QB Tyler. Oh yeah, QB Tyler is on KU.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I do? I was
don't
actually
know.
going to read The Den of Vipers.
Oh yeah, that was
That's
fun.
my first book.
Do you have it like not on KU?
Yeah, I have it like actually on my Kindle.
Okay. I read The Wrong Bride by Catherine Amara and enjoyed it, so we'll probably like this. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the author recently, so hopefully you do. We'll do our next sprint at 55, just so y'all know, in 5 minutes. I need to let's see if the poll has changed on Discord about what I should read.
I don't think it's also very hard because like how am I supposed to know if it's teacher student based on just the cover? So I could have like a million and like not know.
Yeah.
Oh, this one
I
is a
don't-
Princess Bodyguard.
Which one is it?
I don't know. It's literally a random book that I've downloaded. It's
Oh.
called Just a Fling.
Okay, got you.
It's only 262 pages.
Okay, everybody's voting for The Risks, so I guess I'll start that one during our next sprint.
I voted for the third one. I don't know what the third one was. I forget.
Hush,
Oh, it
hush.
was
That's an
Hush
age.
Hush.
That's age gap.
Oh, see, it just spoke to me. Just spoke.
Yes, as it should.
And I think I'm the only one who voted for it. so-
No, there was 2 votes on it, I think.
okay.
Work Violation by B.J. Harvey is a professor-student romance. What you should do is read the next Candy Steiner book, Blindside. I haven't read it yet either, but I was supposed to read it last weekend. It's on KU. Just read all the KU books.
Ma'am, this is defeating the purpose right now.
Nah, I'm trying my back to Kindle or my Kindle Unlimited stuff
But
for back to Kindle. So.
I also think I want to read it physically since I already tapped Fair Catch.
That's fair. You have it physically?
No.
Okay. You'll have it eventually.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, this is hard. I don't like being in between books. Normally I have like things lined up, but
See,
I'm
this
kind
is
of at a-
that's why
kind of at
I
a
need
loss right now.
ours, so I know what I'm supposed to be reading. Like,
yeah.
this is 400 books. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to choose out of that.
I read Blindside and I was loving it. It was on the way to be a 5-star. And then the third act conflict annoyed me so much. The third act conflict in Fair Catch also ticked me off,
Yeah.
but I still gave it 5 stars.
Yeah. I will say, though, for everyone who hates third act conflicts, as I'm editing my wrap up, there's already been 3 romance books that I read last month that did not have a third act breakup. So
go watch her wrap up video when it comes out to figure out which books they are.
Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Granted, I finished editing it today.
I have 4 books, I think, on my list of books with no third act breakups. 5 books, maybe.
I gave you a couple.
You gave me 1, yeah, that I put on it.
I think most of Laura Pavlov doesn't have third act breakups.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We love to see it. Give me all the no third act conflicts. Yeah, truly. Is anybody going to be reading Baby Moon or Bust soon? Has anybody heard of that? We talked about it 2 days ago.
I just read it.
Did you like it?
Yes, I liked it. I gave it 4 stars, I think.
Okay, so you hesitated there. I was very nervous.
I did because I'm hesitant to recommend it because of the accidental pregnancy thing.
Okay, I don't like that trope normally, but I love the cover and it makes me want to read it. But at least you go. But at least you go in knowing.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, this is not really a spoiler because it happens in the first 2 chapters. It's an accidental pregnancy from a one-night stand.
Yeah.
So it's not like they have history and then they broke up and then the baby came.
Yeah. So, interesting.
I think that's why I didn't mind it too much.
Yeah. The cover is very cute. I want it physically, but I'm like, no. You need to not be doing that, Rylan.
Yeah, I got the arc for Valentine's.
I'm jealous.
I didn't even post my review.
It comes out.
It came out yesterday.
It came out yesterday, yeah. The first. Yeah. Crazy.
I should probably do that before they send me a reminder. They're like, excuse me.
It's
please
true.
Give me your reviews. And I'm like, stop.
Just ignore it and then wait a year to submit it.
I already read it. If you guys watch the live streams that I am a part of, you would know that I read it.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, I mean, it's cute. I liked it. Okay. He's very grumpy.
Was it spicy? Or was it
it is because they
the hating game.
I mean, there's kind of there's a lot of, going on because they don't really know each other.
Okay.
So they have to build, But
yeah, that's fair.
I enjoyed it.
As someone who doesn't want babies, I don't care for babies in books, but also haven't heard of that one. I am out of touch right now. That's okay.
I don't think that one has been super popular.
Because
I personally haven't seen it either. I only know about it because
around everywhere. I feel like all I do is see on Instagram right now.
I feel like I see nothing on Instagram.
What? Okay, this is the cover. It's gonna be blurry.
It's very cute.
The cover is very cute, though.
It is cute.
But also, I get that.
That's not how I picture him.
Really?
I picture him thicker.
Okay.
Like I don't know if that makes sense.
That's fair.
But like because he works in like the mountains. So I think he's like this
Yeah.
big old guy.
Yeah. I also don't tend to like baby books when they come out of pregnancies, like that are surprise. But I do like to read that one. Oh wait, I have
But
seen that. Yeah.
Reckless, what? No, not Reckless. Sweet Regret that I just read by Kay Bromberg. That is also a secret baby.
I don't like it. That's why I didn't continue with Sky Warren because I don't like to read
that was
about
kind of rude, but I get it. I need to read the third one. Hopefully this week.
All right, y'all. We're going into our next sprint, and we'll be back in 35 minutes. is another sprint done. Let us know how you did. I'm kind of thinking that our next sprint will be our last sprint. So hopefully we get a good one. Since honestly, none of these, like the length of these sprints have been super impressive so far during this live, but it's fine. So we'll go ahead and plan for one more sprint after a short break. I did start The Risk, which is book 1 in the Mind Frick series, and I am already 25% of the way through the book. How'd you do, Stasia?
Hi, sorry. I finished my video.
Good.
So that's exporting. That's why it took me a while to come back. Like I was here, I could hear everything, but I wanted to like get it started on exporting.
No, you're good. No,
while
you're
we
good.
chat. So that video is done.
figured-
It ended up being, let's see, 32 minutes long.
Wow, that's great. I will watch the whole thing. I will watch it all. But I mentioned that we'll probably have this next sprint be our last one for the night because I'm getting sleepy.
Which is understandable. I mean, it's only 6:30 here, so I'm fine. But I'm like the only one on the West Coast, so
Yeah. I'm at 50%. Very fun. You've read half a book since starting.
Yeah.
That's great. 16 pages and got distracted. That's okay. I finished. Yay. Definitely go to sleep. That is my
Yeah.
vote. You deserve it after finishing your book. Didn't read that sprint, but watched some YouTube. I feel like I'm in a reading slump, even though everything I've been reading lately has been good. It's understandable. Hopefully it goes away soon
Yeah.
and you're able to continue to want to read. 36%, 11%, 33%. Thunderstorms
Awesome.
are back, so I'll be sleeping soon. Oh, I wish I had thunderstorms here.
No.
I wish.
I'm terrified of storms. Oh yes, hello. So maybe you can read with me on Discord if you want.
It's supposed to be a very nice weekend here, though, I think. So no thunderstorms for us.
Yeah, no, we are just in the middle of gloomy. Like it's just been gloomy for the past like 3 weeks.
We're like sunny and night, high of 90, high of 91, high of 88, high of 89. It's like roasting here, I feel like. And the humidity
Yeah, no,
makes
all
it
of our highs are still in the 50s. Oh, wait, no. 60s. Our lows are in the 50s. But yeah, we only have today is our warmest day at 70. Everything else is below that.
That's
And
crazy.
I'm just like, I mean, it's fine, but like, I feel like my body is sad because I have literally no sunshine. So
Yeah,
like,
I mean, which is fair. That's a thing.
yeah, like my body needs sun.
Finish my book. Very exciting. Okay, I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for the sprints. Thank you so much for staying up late and reading with us.
Yes.
Hurricane season officially started this week, so it's rainy all the time, I am sure. But it's still
That
averaging like
scares me.
89.
I don't know how you guys live like that.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
don't.
guys have real storms. I've never in my life
Yeah.
experienced that.
Yeah.
That it terrifies me. It truly does.
Yeah, my grandparents lived down there for half the year, and last year their house got,
See, I would literally cry like
Destroyed.
every day.
yeah,
I can't do it.
definitely not a fun time.
It's not. But it's also like you can't just like up and move whenever you want.
Right. I wish I could. Although I do
Yeah.
like Nashville. Everybody should come move to Nashville. That's my vote.
If California wasn't so expensive, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But California's prices is just annoying.
Nashville's bad too. Okay. Of course, on our last sprint, we get a long one.
Which is
That's fine.
fine for me because this is the only sprint that I'm reading. So
Yeah, that's good for you. It'll be a great way to end the sprints.
I think
So we'll do our
even
last
if it's
sprint at
not a
40.
Kindle book, I'll probably start Brutal Obsession.
Please do. Also because our vlog comes out in less than 2 weeks. So
Okay, well, we don't need to like expose me that hard.
I don't think Ella's very much farther than you are, so it's okay.
Oh, she's not. She said she hasn't even reached 25%.
That's okay. It's a chunk book, but the chapters are pretty short.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's gonna be.
I feel like
600
you read it
pages
in like 3 days.
I read 100 pages during a 90-minute nap time at work. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like it's fast.
See, like it's I feel like it's doable because
Just be
next week
warned.
I only
It's-
work on Monday next week, and that's it.
Yeah, you should be
Because
able to read it next week.
He's going on vacation, so I'm out of work for 2.5 weeks because that's just my life.
Love that for you.
I don't. I have
Not for
zero
the money,
money.
but for like the break. You know, I wish I had 2.5. I guess I'm going on vacation, so like I am gonna have 2.5 weeks off work.
Yeah. See, that's
But-
fun. You're like going on vacation. I'm going to
Yeah.
be sitting in
You're
this
just gonna stay
house
here.
for
Well, you can
2.5
film
weeks.
lots of videos. You can film lots of vlogs, lots of
Oh,
reading.
I already have 3 videos scheduled. Are you proud of me? I mean, 2 of them are announcement videos that are like less than 10
But still,
minutes.
that's good.
From the girl who uploaded literally 2 videos last month.
I support that. That's awesome.
Thank you. We're just on the road to 1K. We're just.
Oh yeah, you are so close. Let's see where you are right now.
I think I'm at
check your-
91. Last
I
I
check
checked.
your channel like 3 or 4 times a day, so I probably am more
appreciate
invested than you are. You're at
Oh, I'm
990.
back at 90.
That's okay.
Is it? No, I'm just kidding.
You're gonna get there. Everybody, go subscribe to Stasia if you aren't already.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is already subscribed to me.
Probably. I'm planning to move to Nashville, and it is expensive, but a little less expensive than where I live now at Northern Arizona. Well, that's good at least. The sad thing, not sad. I don't know if it's sad. I guess it pros and cons, but like there's no like state income tax, so they tax everything else, like everything that you buy even more, you know? So like that's where I get hit because in Ohio, like when I'm back home, like everything is just so much cheaper because you're not paying higher taxes on every little thing that you buy. And also,
California
living
has a
here is-
ridiculous California taxes is just like dumb. Like I can't do it.
yeah,
It like makes me sad. Like when you order something online, you have like 4 different taxes.
yeah, really
And I'm just like stop.
crazy.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, cost of living down here and over there too is just because everybody wants to move to Nashville right now. I so support it. I was one of those people. Everybody wants to move to Nashville. I'm here for school.
Right.
I had to kind of like I can't do school at Belmont from Ohio, so unfortunately had to pack up and move on down here.
Yeah, no, it's these West Coast states. It's a hot mess.
Okay, yeah, Nashville's not nearly as bad then I don't think.
I don't even know what our sales tax is. Let me see. Let me
I
ask
just
you.
feel like rent is more like so expensive down here, but that's also because I'm from a small town in Ohio.
Yeah.
So like it's just different
Oh,
being
wow.
in a big city.
Arizona is higher than California.
Really?
Yeah, we're only at 7.25.
Let me see.
I
Nashville
say
is
only,
probably
but
like
that's like
Nashville is probably gonna be like so low compared to that. I'm over here complaining, but it's because I'm a brand new adult with brand new money trying to figure out what's going on.
actually that's me.
Nashville sales. Nashville is 9 point. So Nashville specifically is 9.25.
Yeah, I think California is so expensive not necessarily because of like the sales tax, but because of like general cost of living.
Yeah, that's
Like
how it
everything
for
is
now.
just like why am I paying over $5 for gas? I don't know. I would like to know why.
Yeah, or like $2,000 a month for a 400 square foot apartment or something
Yeah,
like that. You
yeah.
know, like,
So I think it's just like normal cost of living is just ridiculous in California.
yeah.
That's why I need to leave, but I have no choice. I have to be here.
When he gets out, you say sayonara, suckers.
Yeah, bye. I'm not going far. I'm just going back to Vegas, but it's significantly better than California.
I want to go to Vegas. Florida doesn't have state either, so if I want to move, I want to go somewhere with no state taxes.
Yeah.
Nashville doesn't have state income, but everything else is high. California and Texas are big states. I live in Houston, one of the big Texas cities. I'm sure it's more expensive to live in California than Texas.
Yeah, I think of like the most expensive, like the top 10 most expensive cities to live in. I'm pretty sure 5 of those are in California.
It doesn't surprise me. Let's look it up. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do our next sprint, our last sprint at 45, y'all, because I'm not gonna make it much longer than that.
I think it's more like NorCal though, so like San Francisco.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, 5 most
NorCal
expensive.
is more expensive than SoCal, so there's that. But SoCal is cheaper because we're closer to the border.
Gotcha. Yeah. So this one. Well, this is saying in New York, LA, San Fran, Boston, DC, Honolulu, San Diego, Seattle, Oakland, San Jose, Miami, Chicago, Denver are the top 10.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure it changes like every other day, anyways.
Probably.
But
But
yeah,
you
I
still
mean, how
have
much is there? That's
LA.
already that's 3 in.
Yeah, that's 3 in the top 7.
That's still annoying.
4 in the top 10. Yeah. I'm shocked that Nashville is not. Well, Nashville is still very much up and coming, I feel like.
Yeah, I think you guys are actually like growing. California has just always been a state that everyone wants to come to. I don't know why. Like, I promise you guys, California is not that great. I promise. It's really not. The beach sucks.
We don't have a beach here.
The beach
But I have
can't
90-degree
swim in the
weather.
beach. Like, you can't swim. It's like
Yeah.
5-degree water. It's not. I'm exaggerating, but
Yeah. In Ontario, Canada, our sales tax is 13%. They go over the border because you all get more things than we do. Taxes tend to be way less
Yeah.
than us. Yeah, our friend Elle lives up there, not in Ontario, but in Canada, and
yeah.
everything is very expensive for her. I also do not like beaches, but that's only
She
because I
said
don't
she
like
hates
the
the beach.
sand.
She literally said she would love to move to California.
I don't like sand. That's
Okay,
my
to be fair though,
problem.
the good thing about California though is they have everything. Like, you can live by the beach, you can live in a desert, you can live in like forest vibes.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. California has like everything.
And Massachusetts is bad, but not as bad as California. I feel like all the states are just bad at this point.
Yeah.
Adult and having costs sucks.
We're all just struggling.
I just don't
Wait,
like.
you do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, continental US, yes. Because I was like, I used to live in Hawaii. I'm pretty sure those beaches are the best in the US. But yeah, in continental US, I believe it.
How long did you live in Hawaii for?
I lived there for 13 years.
Were you born over there? Okay.
So I moved to stateside when I was like 13, like right before
13.
my 13th birthday. So I guess technically I lived there like 12 years.
Did you know Lansing? Do you guys know like from when you were like little? No, your moms knew each other, right? Over
Yeah,
there?
it's a very complicated story.
Okay. You've definitely
Because
told me
like
before.
technically we knew each other. Like, we were
Mhm.
always in the same place because our moms worked together. But I don't remember him. He says he remembers me. I say he's lying literally every time.
It's a whole
I
thing.
refuse to believe that he remembers me as like a 7-year-old child. But like, we officially like met when like I moved to Vegas and then his family moved to Vegas like 2 years after us.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. This is what I thought. I was like, I feel like y'all had known each other since you were like
Yeah.
little. Okay.
Yeah, that's why
That's
I
what I
said I should just like sell the rights to my love story and someone can make a good book out of it.
I will write it.
Please, yes.
That would require me to like actually follow through on all these ideas that I have, but that hasn't happened yet. So.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't write.
I literally am getting a degree. I have a degree in it, and I'm getting another degree in it, and I'm
But
still
you're just like,
sitting here.
you're busy.
Yeah, but I should be busy with like my future.
Wait, when is like the NaNoWriMo thing?
It's November and maybe I know for sure it's November.
You
I
should
need to
do it this year in
for real
November.
this year. We'll go at 50, you guys. Sorry, after this one, it's for real.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
girls.
I think you should do NaNoWriMo this year.
I need you to like give me all the bullet points, and I'll plot out y'all's story. But I'll make
Okay.
it with less arguing between, unless you want it to be enemies to lovers, and then we can do
Well,
that.
I don't even know what we're. Okay, well, technically in
Childhood-
high school we had a really big falling out. So
Mm.
technically we're a second chance. If we
Second
do have a
chance?
trope, it's second chance.
You could be childhood friends to love, childhood friends to enemies to lovers.
Yeah, that basically is us.
Because
That's
it's
what
also fiction. So like, I can make it whatever I want it to make. It want it to
you
be.
could, but you could also name the main character Valerie because that's me.
It's true.
He doesn't have a normal name, so leave him alone.
And no third act breakup.
Well, yes. Let's hope we live happily ever after, please. Please
I'm
let us
going
be
to
happy
write
in
your
this-
future.
But I feel like there can't be a third act breakup if it goes from like friends to lovers to enemies back to lovers.
Yeah.
But you have to do it better than the You Deserve Each Other because I literally hate that book.
I know you don't like that book. You DNF'd it, right?
I did.
Yeah, which is very rare for you.
So rare. I was like, I hate this book. Like,
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know how it ends, but I don't care how it ends.
That's funny. I have not read that one. I don't
Yeah,
really
don't.
read a
Don't
ton
waste
of
your time.
animated covers or illustrated cover books anymore. I'm all for the sports romance with the male models.
Yeah. Well, no, I've actually really liked the like discreet covers for like
Me too.
sports romance.
Yeah,
So good.
me too.
I love it. I need to buy more books. No, I'm just kidding.
So we just had a conversation about this recently about the fact that you do not need to be buying more.
Yeah, because I bought 5 books last month.
Oh, 5 books, honey. I bought like 15. But you're on a way stricter budget than I am. So
I
guess
am. Yeah, my budget isn't based on like how much I make. Mine is
Yeah.
just you have this number for the year.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're doing great so far.
I mean, I'm trying.
We're halfway through the year and you're right at like the halfway mark. So I think you'll get there.
I'm hoping. See, this. I'm just going to send every single member in my family my Amazon wish list for my birthday, and I'm going to hope that they buy me books. And if they don't, I'm never talking to them again. And I'm going to give them a second chance next year when I send them my Amazon wish list. And if they send me a book, then I will talk to them again. But if they don't,
Okay.
it's just gonna keep happening until
Yeah.
they get the hint.
Well, I'm glad I already planned to buy you books because do not want to be
But
added
you
onto that list.
already send me books throughout the year.
I do.
So that does my family, they don't care about me. They're gonna go on my wish list and they're gonna be like, where is the Bible?
Where are the necessities that you need to make it in this world?
I don't know if you need these.
Yeah, for real. My family knows to get me books or money for books. Yeah, that's all I got for Christmas last year was money.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I didn't get a singular book for Christmas. Like,
I didn't.
I don't get it.
My sis, did I get one for Christmas? I don't think I did because my brother, he got me a soap dispenser from the dollar section in Target instead. I was like, you had one job.
wait,
I-
didn't
I-
you tell him a specific
I
book?
sent him the link to the book, and he got me a soap dispenser.
Brothers.
You can't live with him. You can't live without him.
I don't even know
I
if
definitely
there's like
can't.
any effort at that point. Like, can I give you an A for effort? I don't
There,
think
no,
so.
it was like a D minus. It's a Christmas doll. I wonder if I can like find it. We need to go ahead and start our next sprint. But if I find the soap dispenser that he sent, I will share at the end of this next sprint because it's ridiculous, and I will never use it. It's in my closet, back home in a box. It's fine though. All right, y'all. Let's all go buy books during this sprint since nobody else will buy books for us. We'll be back here in 50 minutes. is done. It is late. And I am ready to go to bed. How'd you do, Stacia?
I got to page 42, so it is a fast read.
Yeah. Is it? Well, I won't ask your thoughts on it.
See how I get tonight.
I got
I mean,
253%.
not much has happened at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Lots of reading.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, y'all. So, like, I was like truly like my eyes were like drooping when we were doing that last one. Whew. I'm at 82% of Secret Puck. I think I'll be able to finish tonight. Now I should probably go straight to bed or read another book, though. Very nice. You flew through that one. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, y'all, I'm going to be ending the
sports
broadcast.
romance do tend to go pretty quick. So.
Especially when they're ebooks. I feel like we all read ebooks way faster.
Yes.
Made it to 22%. We'll likely go for a few more hours before calling it a night. Very fun. I'm sure. Are you going to go over to the reading sprints, Stacia, afterward? The Discord.
I might hop on the Kindle. Yeah, I think I'll check in on the Kindle Discord to see if anyone's there, but if not, then I might go to the sprints one.
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. But thank you all so much for joining us for a couple of hours. This was fun. It was always fun hanging out and chatting with y'all. But don't know when we'll do this again. Stacia, do you have any plans anytime soon? Yeah.
Well, I'll probably go live during the week since I only work on Monday and that's it.
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good. Well, if you go, well, I'll be at work all week, so I probably won't be there. So that's okay. Although I am going home on Thursday night, so I'll be home on Friday. If you do, then I have a wedding that day, but I don't know what time it is at. I don't know. I texted my brother like 3 days ago. He never responded to me about it. Let's see.
Yeah, my brother never texts me back either. I don't get it. I mean, we also need to figure out if we want to go live on Saturday.
Saturday next week? Oh, yeah, Saturday night.
Yeah, for when we were like potentially going to do things.
All right, yeah. Yeah, because I'm meeting all those authors next weekend. But after that, I'm home.
I don't think I'm going to go to the one here.
Okay. Yeah, we should do this next week, but we'll figure it out, and y'all can keep an eye out on any plans that pop up. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream before I fall asleep on y'all, and we will chat again.